you do to me. Yeah, first time she said I needed to grow up. The worst times is just before the blow up. Failures and broken promises. Talking about the future like the future ain't ominous. But then a little sliver shine through the curtain. A couple more cents, a little more certain. I wish that I could go away. Hop up on a boat, be a stowaway. I wish that most of my songs didn't feel like throwaways. But at least when someone had time, this little light of mine. Don't think you know just what you do to me. When someone had time, this little light of mine. Don't think you know just what you do to me. Just what you do to me.
Oh. All right, this is a little silly. Settle down. Have your seats. Get ready for class here. I am beyond late. Holy crap. I've been working for this for... I sort of had a false start in August 24. Yeah, here I am. And yeah, here we are. So, all right, here's the agenda for today. I am going to what the hell? All right, so this is my inaugural, semi-inaugural, first stream, second stream, third stream. Had a full start, and we're gonna replay this thing and run it back here. Jamming to some music, of course. I'm going to bring that down volume. Janice to some music, of course. Did I say Janice? Yeah, Janice, sit down. Gross. Don't do that again. All right. So in this class that we be having, the University of Norvinsk, obviously this is study hall. And it's certainly a Saturday morning cartoon somewhere. And we'll be... First mission is, we'll see how long I last. I'm going to try to do the Tarkov setup. Worst mission of all time. And then we might sprinkle in some other things in here. And if I don't, I'll probably join in with my buddies, my crew, see what they're doing, see what they're up to. And then, if I don't rage quit anywhere in that vicinity, because of how stupid setup is, what I'll do is I'll just go straight to art and start illustrating and drawing and all that sort of good stuff. So, I had somewhere? Where'd it go? Come on, there it is. I don't know if I can watch this or not. I did want to do a few things before we get to that. We'll kick this thing off with some winter stuff, you know. Good fun. There we go. I kind of want to do this where if I don't know, if you have like a work friendly, because obviously with this classroom I can't just you know but what I would say is if you have like a YouTube video or some sort of thing, I'll throw that in here. And then I did want to talk about the patch. I guess there was a patch today recently, and I guess there's like snake problems in Tarkov, but it's not a cheat, it's a bug. And the other thing is, what the hell is, like, why is Nikita doing like these tweets and then asking people like survey questions like, what? There's a tab in the game, you moron. What the hell? I don't think it's just like he doesn't know what to do. I think he's over the development of this game. I am what the hell? Let's see here. Let's get. Where's Nikita? Nikita, where are you? Where are you, Nikita? It's so ridiculous. Nikita. Oh, that Nikita. Golden Globes. All right. It's like, why are we asking this? He's still doing it. Chill. No chill. What? Why are you doing this? Why is he doing this? There's a survey. I don't care. I don't think people would even care if it had nothing to do with the game. Just start using it. Like, I wonder if it's so... It takes, like... I wonder if there's, like, several thousand steps in order for him to even like, make a survey. Because it's not like a Twitter post. You can obviously, the nice thing about Twitter, you got your phone, you can do it right then and there, but... Whoa, sneezes. Oh my god. Okay. Like, what the hell is he doing? Why are we doing these questions? Like, what? What is he doing? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Whatever. All right. That's good. That's good stuff, Nikita. Way to utilize your game that has this feature right here. Unbelievable. Good job. You're an all-star. I believe in you. Ridiculous. Yeah, so patch, and I guess there's this crazy thing where you can scroll around and what the hell? You can roll around like the snake bug, which is cheating, obviously. We're taking advantage of a cheat, so it's not, it's not a cheat, quote unquote, but wow. This has been the best and the worst wipe at the same time. Like, the best and the worst wipe. I've liked a lot of things about this wipe, but then the other half of it is like, what the hell is going on? What the hell's going on? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. They're just, everyone's angry, including Nikita. I don't know. Nope. Yeah, here's another. That's another bug. Right. Do that. What are we feeling? Yeah, I guess. I don't want to go. I think it's inevitable because I don't want to go into... I don't want to do setup. I don't want to do it. I got 6 more kills. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it today. Because that's what we're going to do. Ridiculous. The other half of the problem is getting feeling like I'm getting a setup that works. Oh my god. Air thing. Let's see what this does. I'm kind of monitoring my little frame rates and everything. That? What is that? Hello. Is this new? What is this? That does not look right. Oh, I wonder. Jesus. That's all right. Technical difficulties. Oh my god, bro. Kind of want to do feeling the pull to the dark side of the Force. Is he okay? first. You go first. I'll follow. You're my bait. Be my bait. Be my masturbates. What? Sorry. PG, PG, PG. What am I seeing? Oh no. That went. I was wondering. I was wondering. See what happens here, because this is a part of the reason I was doing this. I'm stuck in this endless loop now. I think it might. Is that something that would mean my computer crashed? Like I'm endlessly searching. All right, good stream, good start. Good start. See? Hello, hello, hello. Unbelievable. This is why we're in test phase. Because I've kind of narrowed it down. I've taken off. I've redone all the drivers, like completely, any trace of them, as far as the video card goes. I'm kind of at a place where I'm quite ready to throw money at it. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And then on top of it, it doesn't. It only happens with Tarkov. And it's only been this wipe. So something is... I don't know. It's sort of a thing where probably it's best to clear off any of the cache in the Tarkov launcher first. And then it happens less. Oh, see. Now there's an update in Tarkov. Yeah. Tarkov's a mess. Love the snow. I like the no flea. I could care less about it. I've never cared about the flea. Is it useful? Is it helpful? Blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Yeah, I guess. Sure, it is. But I don't. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clear the cache. Yep, bye. And we're going to logs. Clear those. And then I'm going to check integrity. So it doesn't... The swipe has been so weird. Obviously, the transfer to Unity, what is this? Unity 2020? I almost said Unity 22. Is it Unity 2020? I think it's Unity 2020. And then it's gone to... now what are we at? We always knew that there'd be thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of bugs. I was thinking about this morning. Can you imagine their bug list? Do they do they keep a bug list? I would think they do, but it's got to be a pretty gigantic bug list. I mean, like, and obviously most games that go to through development do. Obviously, the hard part is why I don't. There's so many questions. It's sort of a thing. Obviously, the game grew beyond its britches. Just imagine. Just imagine a 40-year-old guy who eats potato chips all day, and he's wearing a 12-year-old's swim trunks. Just and the guy weighs about, I don't know. Yeah, you can even say a modest number, like 250 or something. That's not modest. That's a pretty big dude. But that's just like looks completely wrong. That is the perfect analogy for this game. And I don't know. I don't know. And then this cryptic this cryptic tweet, Q2. That's in April. What the hell? Like we're getting a new patch at that time, or like an updated to this patch, which won't be a wipe. I can't imagine it will be. And so you're gonna no. Like there's no way. Yes, maybe a patch, but there's no way 1.0. There's no way. You could argue to me we're 26, like a year from now, we're playing 1.0. But you can't argue to me that this is going to happen now. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. It's inconceivable. Absolutely inconceivable. Okay, here we go. I think we're rolling. I get my music rolling because I gotta be jamming because this is not. Oh. This way. There's no way we can be going into 1.0. There's no way. I don't care what anybody says. Especially Nikita. No one believes it. Nobody believes it. There's no way. None. All right, here we go. Here we go.
He's a chocolatier man with chocolates in his hand.
I was going to save that video for later. Hold on. Never mind. Chocolatier. What is he making? Never mind. Oh, 22 minutes ago. Thanks, baby Alex. Thanks for the follow, man. Holy crap, I'm still here. Well, first question is... All right, sorry. Okay. He's a chocolatier. What is he making for my... See, that's why I'm monitoring stuff, because that stupid crash. I have no idea. No idea at all. Alright, 9 minutes. Respectable. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Trash. Ugh. Yeah, why do I have that? Why didn't somebody say anything? I had that. Come on. Right. That was the. I mean. Oh. Never mind. Watch out for Stink Rat over there. He'll get you. He will get you. Okay. Sure. Yes, please. Please. Old Road Gate. I think that might be where I'm going. Someone doesn't snipe me right here. So late raid. Okay. Okay. I will actually use that. Why? Like, I'm looking for one of those. Okay. Hello. I think I have. Actually, I should keep this. Ugh, I feel dirty carrying one of those. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Oh my god, class. Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, I will take that. Alright, good news is the computer worked. Bad news is I didn't get much time in raid. And is everything crashing? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay. Burn killer. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Any of these good? Oh, yeah. No, no. Yes. Could use that. Oh, I didn't offload from my previous. Oops. Okay.
Нормально, нормально.
Yep. All right. Let me. All right. Code Brown. Okay, cheetah or sloth? Definitely a cheetah. What do I mean by that? Mean by what? Code Brown? Mean by what? What do I mean? Mean by live now? It is live now. How'd I do what? Oh, so you just switched over to streaming on YouTube. Clarify your question in chat on YouTube. See what I can do to help. Oh, gain sounded layers? Overlays and all that? Is that clarify your thing, because I'm like, what specifically is it basically what I'm asking? Because I understand, so like as far as the sound goes, so I'm using the Beacon Studio. Oh, I don't know why YouTube doesn't make it live. Does make it live. Oh, I'm guessing you just hit the live button at the bottom, and then I'll make it live. But as far as like the sound goes, does it sound okay? That's what I'm like. Like, usually when a student walks in, they're usually like, the teacher doesn't have a clue, which may or may not be true. But usually how it goes is they're making fun of this teacher. Or in this case, the professor. Thank you very much. But oh, as far as the layover. Oh. So that's all in the Streamlabs stuff. So okay. I get to your question now. I mean, like, what app are you using? Like, okay, so let me ask it this way: as far as what app are you like making the artwork on? Because so I drew all that. I drew the artwork of the stylized portrait of me, myself, and I, and then I did that all in the drawing was done in Clip Studio, but then you can do it in Photoshop. It really doesn't matter. But then basically it's just your layers in there, and then you have a transparent layer. And then I export it out as a PNG and all that sort of stuff, and then you upload it. And of course in Streamlabs you can size it whatever you want once it's in there as a source, essentially. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This could be a disaster. Most definitely will be. That's okay. Yeah, most likely this will be a epic disaster. But that's okay. Yeah, so like the background killer or killer, they call him killer. That was all made in. I did that all in Clip Studio. So like the background that you see. Now I grabbed the photo from somewhere, and then I put all the layers and all that sort of stuff. The sepia, And then the floating dust that you kind of see in the background there, all that's in Clip Studio. So one of the things I've been wanting to do is I've been wanting to get into making animation. My training has all been in illustration and doing illustration. And I wanted to move towards animation, making animation. And if you can, like, subscribe, all that sort of stuff, it really helps. Makes a big difference, obviously. This is brand new. The car, no one's puked in the back. None of that. No one's left a gallon of milk in the back trunk and everyone's forgot about it. God. There's no rats. Not to say there's Chads, neither. There's no Chads. This is more of a Civic at this moment in time. It's not a nice Civic. It's just a good Civic. It's a used car. It's just not a great used car. It's just not a great used car. Hear that wind blowing. Get ready. Get ready. I'm not ready. Oh, I meant to. Dang it. That's okay. See where the wind blows us. Sounds like old gas. Even closer than old gas. Shot. Gotta be a scab, right? Yeah, he's got his eye on. Good sheets. He's got his eye on me. Good. shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna die right here. I just fucking... That was not what I was... Fat fingered. That's why I don't play this game. Ever. Get out of here. Good job. GG's. GG's. Do 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 do. The lady's gonna get upset with me joking. I need a cussing rather. Need to work on that. Need to work on that. Let's see here. It's a good song to follow up this goofballness. But get right back on this horse. I mean, oh, what quest am I on? Setup. Don't ever say that again, though. I hate setup. I hate it. I really do. I gotta change my mindset, though. I think that's one of the reasons why I like this game. It's just the fact that it's mostly good old setup. See why after that play I'd have 2 kills. That's it. Alright. Let's get trash. The hoarder and me cannot let go. Should have went prone then scoped him. No, the problem with going prone in this game is that makes you less of a target. I was already fat figuring it. And guaranteed to get wrecked. That's okay. I'm gonna roll it back. that. That's for gunsmith later on for sure. Doesn't need to be found in raid, but whatever. Could make money off of it, but whatever. Killa, you playing Tarkov? No rage quitting allowed. Thanks, brother. I'll try not to. There's a task that would make someone rage quit, though. This is it. This is the one. Need ammo in this game? I mean, really? Alright. Oh, nice. Killa. Streaming's hard, man. Like I said, I started this back and I tried to start it back. It was kind of like a false start in August. Found out some things and then... yeah, ad breaks, all that sort of stuff. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's hard work. No, it's the real deal. The other part of it too is kind of hitting a point in Tarkov where I was like, well, first off, you always ask the question, why are we playing this punishing game? No one knows, but I don't know. I don't know why. The question's not why, is cash. The question is what, but it's streaming's it adds another layer basically. Because I was looking for a way of, I don't know. I've been playing this. I'm almost hitting like. Where am I at? I'm almost hitting. I think I was figuring out sometime next year I'll hit 5,000, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I've put a decent amount of hours in, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's hard work. That's awesome. Let's see here. I think the big thing is that anything that you're doing, especially when something new, especially with something like this, I've been doing art, that's kind of my day job, and illustration, graphic design kind of in there. But it's really about coming up with your goals and what you're doing with your goals, and how that ultimately is going to bring you either fulfillment, purpose, potential, all that sort of stuff. Oh, you just want a cooler setup? Different overlays? Yeah, for sure. It's a process. So when you're making your design, you have to think about it from a design standpoint. And what you're doing right now is that research into things. And when you're putting together all your research, you have Milanote is one area you can use. So you can use Milanote. It's an application that either works on your phone, iPad, or whatever, but they have a desktop version you can download. And from there, you start developing and putting in all your different ideas. And then you can write down notes. You can copy and paste pictures in there, all that sort of stuff. And then from there, you can start developing your overall idea, personality, structure. And that'll help you kind of problem solve through your thing. So care if people know I'm here or not. Right? Man. Dead scav. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the juice. Your place to not really get shot there. What was that? That was the same gun. That's in front. That sounds so weird. Someone VoIPing? What was that? That's right there. Oh my god. Who knows what that was all about? Okay, I'm moving. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Just trying to do setup here. Broken arm's not doing me any favors. I mean, blacked arm, excuse me. Poor guy. Uh-oh. Is he running erratically? See if he hears me. I'm thinking that was a scav. I don't know. Oh, that one scav that always gets stuck. Oh, I hit him, I think. Moved him off the X. Back into this fray. Oh my god. What the is that? Only an automatic weapon over here. He is axe scav-like. Oh! He's hurt. Oh! 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 Oh, whoa! Like, oh, get up. Oh, dang it. He tried. He gave it his all. Oh my gosh, I've been playing 20 since right before COVID started. Shot from somewhere. What the hell was that? What was that? Was that a ricochet? Backpack bag, a player? That's good. I don't know if I can hit him. Can I hit him? Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? Oh. I shot that shadow. Alright, so I think they're in there. That's where I'm going. Shoot me, bro. Stink rat has me paranoid. Are they shooting at each other? What is going on? It's so late in the raid, I don't know if we're gonna get anything. Can I hit him, you think? What's that? Don't move, don't move. Oh my god. There's my bro. Whew, hearts are running here. Oh, he's looting that. Woo! Thank you for your service, sir. We appreciate your work, your efforts. A+ for you, sir. Thank you. Oh my god, there's someone else over there. Was that from the other building? I don't know where I am. Sound like it was from that building. All right. Place to climb up right here. There, see if he shot at me. Oh, that is somebody right there. Who knows if he saw me? Is that it? Looking for the cheekies. Oh, he's moved. Looking for the cheeky. Roast a flop. That was pretty funny. I don't have much. This is not a cheat. This is normal Tarkov. Oh, excuse me? Yeah, flip me off and just wait. Yeah, whatever. Oh no. It's okay, the same thing. Karma. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Let's get out of here. Something stupid. And I need food. dad's habit. Ugh. I hate setup. Just hate it. Absolutely hate it. Oh! Yes! Oh my gosh, bros. I must have killed him. He bled out or something in the boiler room. No. Was it the last guy that I killed? I just thought, it's just a scav. What? I just ran off like that dude was just a scav. That was the last guy that I killed, right? Like that was the last guy that I killed. It had to have been. What? That was the last guy that I killed. Oh my gosh. No idea. Because I killed the scav that was sneaking up on me. That dude was the guy that I think I sniped early on. I just ran off. It was like, scav, whatever. Which means it doesn't go to setup. That's the bad part. Dang it. Well, he doesn't get set up either. That's the good news. That's the good news. That's the really good news. Well, 5 left. Dang it, I wish I didn't drop my stuff now. It was more of the trophy, you know? It's the trophies. It's the trophies. Key is, I don't want to keep this trophy. Or this trophy. Get rid of this too. That will take. That will take. Interesting. Well, that feels good. That feels good. He had to have been on the heavy machine gun, you think? That's empty. Was I rolling around with an empty gun? Yeah, it said full. I emptied it here. Man, I'm freaking out. That's all. Good bug fix. Good bug fix. Q2. There is no way. As far as making your stream cooler, I can help you right now. I mean, as far as making your stream cooler, really the big thing is coming up with, so I do this with any of my actual graphics design real life courses, okay? So as far as how that goes is that, or professionally, basically you want to write down a list of words and those sort of things that kind of come to mind. And actually this is where like Chat GPT or Gronk, whatever you prefer, doesn't matter, is kind of a nice feature because then it can write, if it's a good idea generation if you want to go that route. But basically what you want to do is write down kind of a list of a few things that you find style wise that you like. And there can be, that could obviously look in an infinite number of ways based upon your experience, based upon your background and all those sort of things in terms of your personality. And then you take those ideas and then let's do it this way. And then you basically plot that out from there. Once you have that kind of written down, you go to do some research in terms of, I don't know, maybe your top 5 followers or that sort of thing. RTX chat. I don't know how that is. You have to educate me. But basically you find those like maybe 5 or 4 different streams that you like or looks of the streams that you like, and then start building them. And then hodgepodging it from there. And honestly, I'm kind of in the very beginnings groundwork of doing anything as far as like, so for example, kind of where it ultimately, and this kind of answers your question and where we're going, is that I'll add like different versions of, other than this character of this professor that you see on the screen. And it'll be basically where maybe one, he's laughing, crying, angry. So you hit all the emotions and those types of things. And that's kind of the next stage. And that's kind of the other thing I want to do is be able to I'll draw on my tablet and all that sort of stuff, so you'll be able to see that in iStreams or whatever. And then from there, then you kind of, you just keep expanding it. And that's where I was saying that earlier, like Milanote can be a really good area where you can bring in all your research and your images and all those sort of things, and then start building a personality. Let me see if I can give you an example. So this is not my work, so I just want to caveat this. This is not my artwork or anything like that, but this kind of gives you an idea. There we go. Really zoom out. So this gives you an idea. So I'm currently, this is a bit of my own stuff, and in terms of research goes and what research would look like. And so basically you can build a board like this, and downsize that. I was looking at the photography here though, or whatever, but basically you can build off of this. Now this is kind of maybe a little bit overboard, and then you can see here this is all from like Pinterest. The hard thing about art right now or anything is that AI is everywhere. This is probably AI. Oh no, I don't know. I haven't seen the artist, but I think this is AI. I don't know the artist name, so maybe it isn't, maybe it isn't. And that's kind of the hard part, is distinguishing. This is not AI. Know that for a fact. This would probably be AI. Regardless, is that you're looking for inspiration, and then you're kind of grouping it based upon what you want to do and what you want to accomplish and these sort of things. Because really the big thing is it just helps you problem solve. Like clip cut. I mean, any application, it doesn't matter as far as the application goes. You don't have to use Millinode. I'm not making an advertisement here. I'm just, anything that, I mean, you could put it on your bulletin board. You can put it on a whiteboard. It doesn't matter where you put it. Or you can put it on your desk and then, you know, print it all off and cut down 100 trees. Whatever it takes. Maybe not cut down 100 trees. But the point is that you really want to build your base in terms of what's the look, what's the feel, really the big thing is it gives you the scope of what you want to try to accomplish. And again, this is just one example where it's just kind of an art board of ideas that. So I was working on this a Cimmerillion artwork that I'm working on. And so that just gives you kind of a direction or an idea that you want to go. And it's not necessarily that, and it doesn't have whatever the artwork is and all that sort of stuff. So what I would suggest is, more than anything, as far as your work and what you want your stream to look like, is come up with a list of things that you want to have within your stream. And then start breaking it down, because obviously there are 1,001 things, like Tarkov's bug list. There's just 1,000 things that you have to roll through. As far as the GPU that I have, it's a 480 Super. See, that's the other thing. So it's like, as far as on the do list, as far as like coming up with the right bit rate and all those sort of things that meets your network's need, and then helps out so that the stream doesn't look like trash and all those sort of things. I mean, there's the technical side, there's the visual side, there's all these aspects. And so I'm kind of rambling and going back and forth, because it would take, you essentially have to break it down into chewable bites that aren't going to really, aren't gonna like make it impossible. And that's why I think a lot of people dodge off or go in some other direction as far as like streaming goes, or some sort of thing like that, is because you just get so exhausted, because there's so many things you can do. And I think that's why a lot of projects don't get started, or why a lot of projects I don't start. I'm not talking about anybody, but just you get so just worn out. And so if you come up with your list, your research, I'll do the pirate software, the Thor dude, it's techniqueier. But basically, if you do your list, whatever that is, you come up with your big dream list. This is the dream list. Big dreams. Where are you going? What are you doing? All these sort of things. And then that tangent kind of leads off into your why, which goes into purpose, which goes into kind of your ultimately leading to you have your 5 years goals, your 4. I mean, you can keep going, and this is infinitum in terms of what this is. But basically, with your why, it's kind of your motivation behind it all. And once you have that, and I know this isn't, you're like, well, this isn't necessarily answering my question in terms of helping out with your design. It honestly starts out with this. And once you get to your why, then you can start adding in the cool stuff, the stuff that matters, which gets into, this is your look and feel. Okay, so what does that look like? And then you find research, and you adding in that research into your own work. And like I said, you're going to want 3 or 4. 3's kind of that sweet spot. Because again, and you're like, well, then what if I'm copying or that type of a thing? Yeah, 47's TI, that's good. I'm curious to see what the what do you call it? The 50 series goes, or the 5 series goes, or 5000 series, whatever you call that. But anyway, you basically write out with, you're like, well, that could be, I'm copying from someone else, which I don't think that's kind of a valid point, because, and the reason why it's not a valid point is because in terms of how it got me or how I got here, it was all my experience, all my ideas, all of those things, those different whatever life journeys that I've been on, or whatever that is or looks like. It's going to be unique to me, along with you. And then you're basically going to bring in those ideas into your own experiences, basically. And that's ultimately going to lead to you doing whatever that is, in terms of visually speaking. Once you have those visual ideas down, then you can start building from there, whatever that is. And whatever that is, Mr. Potato Head, what are these rocks? Whoa, keep it PG. So really the big thing is you start building from there, and then you start having an idea, and then you see someone else do something cool or interesting or exciting, and then you add that to your list, because your list is going to be an individual exercise of what you've gathered. Because then you're taking all these things and making your own. Right? Right? So that's kind of where that all leads. Oh, sorry. Well, sorry to interrupt your time. It's not like you're jumping on. Yep, I just want to know the tools to make it look right and better. Okay. Well, I don't like GPU AI. And as far as the tools go, the reason why I don't think, and I'm answering your question in a roundabout way, and I'm sorry, the professor's coming out on me. Because you know how a professor is. You ask them a question, and then they give you an answer that never answers the question. You're in a professor's class. What do you... This is Professor Lonker. So anyway, back to your question. The reason why I'm answering it this way is because when you come up with your ideas, it does not matter what this tool is. It doesn't matter. You can't argue to me that it does matter. I'm seriously, this is not me joking around. This is not me like, I've got the secret sauce. I'm holding back the patents. Nope. That's ridiculous. This is a genuine, real answer. The tools, back to this thing right here, are this right here is the research. And you're doing that, obviously, right? So with the tools that you're doing and you're taking right here. Now I'll tell you what I used, if that helps you answer your question in a more direct way, I suppose. But I want to be very straightforward with you. This can be anything that you want that's gathered from your list of experiences back here. Right? From your research. That goes to here. Okay? So the tools don't matter. As far as the tools that I like using okay, so to the software question. So as the software question goes, I use Clip Studio, you get your Streamlabs, all that sort of stuff. And I come from an Apple background, so you can get into motion graphics, you can get into Blender. I mean, you can get into a lot of things. I don't think I'm answering that as far as the specific software goes. But as far as what made the artwork, that was all Clip Studio. As far as the animation, all that sort of stuff, that was all Clip Studio. But you can do it in any, I mean, Photoshop can kind of do it, Illustrator can kind of do it. And I'm as far as the AI, if I don't like GPU AI art or all that sort of stuff, let me say it this way. AI art. Oh, hold on. Let me read your thought here. So I did get Streamlabs Unlimited. I don't know if that changes anything. If OBS works for you, that's awesome. I don't know. I just wanted something simpler. I don't know if it's the right answer though. But it's the right answer right now. And see, that's the thing. I'm not, there's no sort of like you're married to one particular sort of software or that type of a thing. And it'll go some whatever direction that is. And see that's kind of what this discourse we're having kind of right now, Killa, is that honestly, this is the type of streams that I want to do. Even though setup, I'm avoiding setup, to be honest. But the point is that whatever app that you're using, just use it and get to know it. And it'll change, just like I guess TikTok is leaving the United States Sunday. So, or I guess after Sunday, so that'd be Monday. Which, who knows what will happen after that when Trump is inaugurated? Because, and I guess my point of bringing that up is that you're going to have different softwares that are out there that are constantly changing their terms of service. They're constantly changing their algorithms. They're constantly changing their workflows and all those sort of things. And so you don't have control over those. Which is why, in one way, I've flipped over from Photoshop now into Clip Studio, because a year ago I was using Photoshop to do all my artwork. But now I've flipped that to Clip Studio. One of the main reasons gets back to your GPU AI. And I let me know if you're talking about art or what you're talking about there specifically. So if I'm going a different direction. But basically, in Photoshop's terms of service, I think Section 4, I don't know. Section 4, it basically states in there that you have your, like, they've changed. They're in the spring. They were flipping it back and forth. They were changing it. Then it said it's being used for generative AI. Then it says no, it's not. And now they made it more clear. And no, it isn't, or isn't. We don't know if it is or isn't. I would assume that it is, but that's legally. I have no idea. It's a guess, obviously, but I can't say that it is or isn't. But what it does say in that Section 4, after it says it's kind of this fuzzy line of if it's being used for AI or not, is that any of the artwork that you make in this software, Photoshop specifically, is that they have access to it. They can do whatever they want to it. And I'd have to look in. I need to look into Illustrator. I'm trying not to use Illustrator, and I'm using InDesign for work because that's what I have to use. But basically, all that work is Photoshop, and whoever, they can take it and do whatever the hell they want with it. Which is that's again, back to the research I was just showing you. All that research that I did, that's my research. And I'm taking all of those ideas and making it into your own. That's why I'm saying about the other stuff is about the tools, about all the, what computer you have. The point is that whatever that is, you get started, and then you start building from there. And then you're going to make discoveries that might feel like a setback, but then you kind of roll through it. And it doesn't matter the tools. But again, your software, as far as the Photoshop goes, I just couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't do it. If they're not going to pay for it, then fine. I'm not going to pay for using Photoshop. I get it through the school that I work at, so I guess it's halfway there. But they have contracts with schools and all that sort of stuff, so yeah. I don't know how to answer your question as far as yours specifically, but other than as far as going back to the applications that work best for you. OBS might be it. And then you do the research. Which is why you go back to, what's your motivation? This is the legitimate answer. And it's not sort of like, like someone says, well, like, why do I have to do this homework? Stupid question. You mean, what is this homework? Right? It's the what. What is this homework? What the crap? You mean ma, right? But the point is about the why is that you want to get to your motivation. The best way to do that is you write down, why am I doing this? Whatever that answer is, cool. Why are you doing that? And you do it again. And you do it again. You keep going. And you keep answering your own question. Well, so for example, why do I making this stream? Yeah. Maybe we can do that sometime. I'm going to try to do setup here. It's a solo mission. I don't know what to say. Do the like, subscribe, that'd be helpful. But whatever. Whatever. But yeah, go through the whys. And basically, you're going to go all the way through the whys. If I can write out 5. 6, 7. So you come to your 7th one. Your 7th one is your gold star one. Bless you. Hopefully it's not upside down. Cool. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with the stream. Appreciate it. And really the big thing is, and I think if for everyone else out there, you just you have to find your why. And the tools do not matter. They don't. It doesn't matter. Because you're going to find the right tool for you. But to his point, ask the questions. That's really good. And the freedom and the willingness to ask those questions. That's important. Incredibly important. But I digress. Regress. I regress. How long have we been going here? Because we gotta watch 2 hours here. We gotta watch the Silo. It's on the docket tonight. Ooh, need that. So keep. So thank you, dude. What a guy. What a bro. Can't believe that last guy was also a... Dang. Killing the Chads. Jeez. No. Need a shotgun, don't I? Whew. Okay, 5 more. Man, it's slow. I mean, ramen not looking too hot. Okay. Let's do. See how much this clears out. 5 gigs. 6 gigs. 5. Okay, cool. That helps. I really need to do just an art stream at some point. So my goal is every Saturday, be doing a stream, and we'll kind of roll from there. I just want, currently just starting out a Saturday stream. The goal is in the morning, but it'll just be a Saturday stream. We'll be starting out at. Just kind of see where this leads, honestly. No expectations. Just kind of see where this leads. Oh. Venom. But yeah. Let's repair. To do that. Extra credit on the weekends. Do I have everything? Good thing I cleared all that RAM out. We're back to 28. Okay. What the hell? I wonder if they're having problems.
So you filmed and edited your video.
I might just rage quit from the matching. What the hell? Might have to quit after this. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this in a second. Cool. Woof. Woof. I must have been bugged out. I don't know. Who knows? This game is a bug. Need to. Refractor 3. I kind of want to stream my phone sometimes to this. Not reflector. 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 Refractor 4. Okay. Well, if this doesn't go another time, I'll give it a little bit here. Yes. Yes. mean,
Dude, honey in your coffee? Really?
yeah, here. You know, the worst thing is, of course, a dad joke.
Not for everybody, but I enjoy the taste.
And of course, you should like and subscribe to these dudes here.
Because they...
Seriously. Because they deserve it.
Did she just steal my dad joke? She made it up.
This is so true. It's so true. If you know what, Mom. So dads, obviously, worst dad jokes ever. They're never good. But then you have a mom that comes along and steals the punchline. Man, the hell's that all about? Like, seriously, what's that all about? Man, if this goes another minute here, I don't know what to say. Like, seriously. Will that do it again? I'm gonna give it another minute, then I might be rage quitting here. It's out of my hands, bros. It's crazy. That's okay. Some artwork I need to work on. I can do that. Man. Is there known issues? I guess it changed. It works. That didn't work. It works. Okay. I don't want to do that. Or that. This is such a noob. Alright, turn that off. It's on the web forever now. Dang it. I just want to... That didn't answer my question. Uninstall that. Man, can't get on, you know. Dang, I don't know. That's crazy. Well, this will give me a chance to tweak a few things. And then I think I'll just jump to artwork here. It's not my fault I rage quit. It's not my fault. I promise. All right, let me get set up for that. You're just gonna draw. Yes, please. Bow, bow, bow. As it could be. Maybe it needs a good restart? I don't know. Okay. Well, the first problem... Okay. Working great. Let's see if a restart helped. Because... And don't ask about why I have to do this. If you know the answer, you can fix it for me. Maybe you're not getting in. I mean, at least we're on the rock monitor this time. You know? There we go. Get rid of that. Reflector gone. Reflector. Oh, good. Yeah, uninstall that. All right. I'm going to take a little break. Get some water. Just drain some water. And then if this isn't back on, then by the time I get back, then we're going to do some artwork. All right. BRB. Let me know if it works. Something's going on with Tarkov. It's out of my hands. I rage quit. It's not my fault. That's good. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. That's good. I don't know. All right, well, I guess. Spawn into a scav raid with 50 plus scavs. I can try, I guess. Any map requests? Is that what's happening? That there's 5,050 plus scavs like randomly spawning in? I've had that happen on Factory. There's people everywhere. Well, let's see what happens. You know? 50 plus scavs. That'd be amazing. Good job. We love you, BSG. I mean, kind of. I don't think we're getting in. I'm gonna give it like 4 minutes. I mean I've already thrown how long? I've already thrown 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just lobby sitting. Server hell. We're aware of the technical difficulties. We are aware. Yes. See? We are aware of the technical issues. We are currently working on to resolving them. Thank you for your understanding. There you go. Thanks, BSG. Good job. Appreciate ya. All right, that answers the question. That answers it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be sharing this with you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah. How about not having a survey question on Twitter and using your own survey in game, or better yet, in the launcher. I mean, she's just Tarkov. All right. Let me switch the classroom around here. Fire up Clip Studio. Hmm? The Buble. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Oh, I gotta make it. Oh no, didn't make it. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I got distracted. Here we go. There we go. And let's start off with the work we need to do here. There we go. Don't need you. Don't need you. Where'd Pin go? Sheesh. Moving the mic here. Haven't quite found a setup for this where the mic is going to be sitting in a nice, good spot, but okay. All right, cool. Okay. So, what layer is this? Done with this layer. Grumpy professor. Okay. Let's do. Oh, shoot. Let's do this. This file's getting kind of giant. Basically, I've made this into a sketchbook. What are these others? I don't even know. Okay, so I'm going to make this first layer here. Pop that in. Call this hold. Cool. And then let's make another one called flats. Do. And then we gotta move this down. Not quite that far down. Okay. Stupid. Okay. So knock that, hold that. Make this multiply. Cool. Okay. Now we're caught up. As exciting as Tarkov, but it's gonna say it's like watching paint dry. So I'll show you what I'm doing here first if you're kind of new. So you do your holds, your flats, and most artists, they'll do some sort of variation like this, and it's going to be slightly different for everybody. So now, this is where Clip Studio is really nice. Otherwise, in like Photoshop, you have to make like a, had to do an action or some sort of thing, but Clip Studio already has it ready and rock and roll for us. So cool thing is, because it's locked, I can go outside those lines there. And there. I can go outside the line right here, and then I'll show you. It's not going to color outside of that. Super cool. And then
Everybody want wife. Everybody want someone they can call on and hold them at night. Yeah. Everybody want babe, but they don't all come to the light. Yeah. They don't know what it's like.
cool.
Yeah. Oh, they wanted it.
Okay, so reason why you do all that is then what we can do. Now we just have a coat layer. And then each one of these are locked down. Shirt layer. Good.
Everybody wants something. They ain't looking for substance, nah. They just wanna be comfy. Yeah. Everybody online thinking like, wow, isn't he lovely? But they don't know that he flew out to Dubai with his mom's money. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool. I think that's really all I want to do here. So we're gonna duplicate that. Let's call this color.
don't tell me nothing if only we would know. Mean that we would start with goals, but I say goals. Still they sell and we buy. We don't care if it's lies, nah, we just follow the prize. Double tap and hit like now, amplify to the skies. But we don't hear when they cry.
Mm-hmm.
We care for his hype, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, so we got duplicated. And hope I had that. There it is. Styling. I also had, I thought I had a texture. I can't find it, no big deal. If not, this is good enough. This is so funny. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Suppose I could do a mask, but that's okay. This is so good. It's like the Dick Tracy, old school Dick Tracy. I don't know if you've seen old school Dick Tracy. Obviously, Tim Burton was heavily influenced by Dick Tracy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is like, here, Batman, do Batman Returns. I was looking for maybe a scene from Batman Returns, but that's kind of funny. But you got Batman Returns. $1990? All came out around the same time. It's just, it all came out around the same time. It was so good. Al Pacino. Donna's in it. The flat top. What a crazy show. Super crazy. These are all inks. I don't want. Kind of going on a tangent right now where that's a good brush. Tell you what I'm headed towards. That's a good brush. But this is my favorite brush. It's so simple. That's my favorite brush right there. But let's go back to this. And actually, I should hide this just to. Oops. Let's try. Why do I do blue? It's just a base color. It's just a starting point. I just want something that is... It's kind of my underpainting. Basically. Because I can... Where is it? Go here. What I can do, and I think, did I turn this down? No, I didn't. So it's just my underpainting. That's all. So I want this light source coming from this direction. So that means something like this. And crank up the music here. That's a good song. I want to replay that one. It's good too. Baby Blue. If you have a chance, hit that like button. It does help. Pass on the love and share.
I'm going with the flow. I can't waste my time pleasing every mind.
like wow, and I'm just doing me, baby child. See, I study the Tao, the zoo and Mr. Loud. If you need a lesson in acceptance, I can show you how. We living in the now, some call it the moment. Get control of your attitude, that's the real opponent. Lock it up and own it. Start now and never postpone it. If you operate from love, then baby, I can't condone it.
I pull up to a crib in a 6'4" Impala. Ring the doorbell, now I'm talking to her father.
Hey.
She live at home cause it's more convenient. Almost doing college, trying to be a teacher. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a professor myself. And if you stay after class, well, I can give you some help. If you want extra credit on the weekends. She in night school, so you know I see her every evening.
Like blue socks, like a baby blue. Feel my breath wearing dirty shoes. Vintage D, cause it's just my taste. Dark black jeans, like it's out of space.
Oh my god, I love it. There it is. Oh, no way.
Yeah, first time she said I needed to grow up. The worst times is just before the blow up. Failures and broken promises. Talking about the future like the future ain't ominous. But then a little sliver shine through the curtain. A couple more cents, a little more certain. I wish that I could go away. Hop up on a boat, be a stowaway. I wish that most my songs didn't feel like throwaways. But at least
Here we go. Now it's starting to come in. How barred is that? I want continuity, but where is this pattern? Oh. Somewhere. Oh, did I? I think what I did was I combined them. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I'm happy with any of this. Let's try this. That's what I was after. Oh, that's kind of nice. I just wanted it subtle. Just a little subtle. Oh, there we go. Don't want that circle anymore. Nice. That's starting to look good. Cool. All right. Don't want to get too much further. Because I want to... Oh my gosh. That was good. It's a good drink of water. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's do the shirt now. I want to stick with that same blue shadow. They're so big. Jeez. Oh my gosh, no matter what. No better. Cool. Fun. Okay. think. Oh. I mean, a few coffee stains. At least a few coffee stains. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Next couple minutes. And I also want to do my main character a little bit more. I did that about a year ago. I don't know how long ago. I don't know. Sometimes you make changes in life, and or rather, life changes happen to you, and you just have to roll with the adjustments. I don't know what else to say. Sometimes it happens, and so anyway, that's kind of what happened here. Still with that.
Leaving my jurisdiction so I can chase waterfalls. Nothing's warm as addiction. Nothing's cold as withdrawals.
Oh, it looks really green. You gotta laugh, you know. There we go. know if that's gonna work. Might be too much detail there. Peel back. Cool. That's getting a good start. Well, I'm going to call it there, bros and gals and ladies and gentlemen and class of, I guess our first class of this year, first study hall this year, Saturday morning cartoons, which is now Saturday evening. Hell yeah. So thank you. Good show. Thanks for rocking with you. And we'll see you guys. Again, thank you for watching. Thanks for chilling out with us today. And certainly, if you have any questions or thoughts or ideas, or hit the social medias and all that sort of stuff, thank you for the likes, subscribes, all that sort of good stuff. And we will certainly catch you later. Adios.